the biggest... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EATV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
He's done well to get past. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. Ante Budimir. Pass as precise as they come. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Modric. Josip Stanisic. Luka Modric. There's a bit of belief in this move. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Josip Šutalo. Now Modric. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. They're in here. They have to clear this. Really well done. This could lead to something. Chaleta Sarr. Gvardiol. Still a threat. Kovacic. Now Modric. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lerma. Johan Mojica. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Budimir. Just needs the composure now. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Jefferson Lerma. Diaz. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Luka Modric. That set up the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Guardiola. Now he's in. Still under threat here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Promising position this, and they've come away with the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, it must be here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Diaz. Jefferson Lerma. Setting up the chance. Great interception. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Jefferson Lerma. Suarez. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. So we're underway with the second half. Luka Modric. Chaleta Sarr. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Mateo Kovacic. Brilliant interception.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Daniel Munoz. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Now here's an invitation. Beautifully weighted ball. Budimir. Good work, they've got it back. It looks the right ball. Now it's on for them. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Budimir. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, could be here. Out of play, throwing to come. Luis Javier Suarez. And the attack collapses. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really is a good block.
Could be something on. And the the attack is over. Really good defending. Joško Gvardiol. That's a good pass. He's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Lovely weighted pass. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Gvardiol. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And played in now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Closed it down well. Oh, good vision. Three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Duya Shaleta-Sar. Joško Gvardiol. Shaleta-Sar. And on to Kovacic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ante Budimir. I'm afraid that's careless. Budimir. Need to be better with the ball. A look. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball won back. Now, what can they do from here? And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
That's really well cut out. Josip Stanisic. That's not a bad-looking ball. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. There's good width to this attack now. Jefferson Lerma. Chutalo. Luka Modric. Really well done. This could lead to something. Denied, but for how long? A superb save from a keeper who's been a spectator all game.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So that will do it. A disappointment. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Croatia.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Number 10, Jude Bellingham. And number 9, Harry Kane.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pasalic. Possession problems. Harry Kane. And danger averted. Well read. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Room to roam on the wing for England. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Elliot Anderson. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rashford. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vardiol. Modric. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And that rolls through to the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Baturina. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Elliot Anderson. Harry Kane. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Unable to keep the ball. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And England pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now.
Martin Baturina. Maybe dangerous here. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, useful ball. And England have it back now. Bukayo Saka. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, what can England do from this position? Bellingham! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Modric. Budimir with it. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Threading it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kane. And the referee's whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Martin Baturina. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, he should have done better there. It was a good opening.
Ante Budimir. Martin Baturina. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Decent idea. Will it be? And he's got and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Marcus Rashford. Now possibilities in the centre. Terrific block. Mateo Kovacic. Stanisic. Will take it away. He won the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Saka. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tsar. Modric. Josip Stanisic. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. Tsar. Modric. Oh, good strike. Palmed away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And to Budimir. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice weight on the pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
20 minutes to go in this one. Nicely cut out.
This is a message for
Oh, useful ball.
Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will make you a turnstile. Thank you.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Kane. Could be. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Vardiol. Josip Šutalo. Josip Stanisic. And there to intervene. Vardiol. Can he get one back? Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Declan Rice. Rashford unable to hold it. Could cross it in here. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And to Budimir. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
5 minutes left. Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And a tidy tackle. Josip Stanisic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Modric. And there we have it, the final.
TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams have been well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Ante Budimir. They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, chance here. Really solid defending. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Kovacic. Chaleta Sarr. Mateo Kovacic. All one, well read. Looking to put the cross in. And a solid stop. Sent into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ante Budimir. Oh, that's really well cut out. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Modric. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be setting something now. Work, they've got it back. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Oh, really good effort, plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Struggling to keep it here. Josip Stanisic. Well, that's not going to cut it. Joško Gvardiol. Nicely sets it up. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Kovacic. Josip Šutalo. Stanisic. And on to Kovacic. Gvardiol. Goes for goal! And against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And they went too soon. It's offside. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Bellegarde. Oh, what a chance! It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Josip Stanisic. Duja Šalata-Sar. Joško Gvardiol. Šutalo. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
And that's going to be it for the first 40. Off we go, the second half underway. Modric. Now with Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Bellegarde. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Luka Modric. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far.
Promising position, this. Now, surely! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in! Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Joško Gvardiol. And on to Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. On to Mateo Kovacic. Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Joško Gvardiol. Now Modric. They might be in. What a chance! You've got in the way of it. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Now this could make something happen. Here's the switch, nice ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. And that's been viewed as a foul. Kovacic. We've got 20 to go in this one. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could get interesting. Could be a chance to break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Luka Modric. Getting closer. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Budimir. Terrific chance. Well, we've caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Bellegarde. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's opened up. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
And they've come away with the ball. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Allowed to go a long way with this. That's a wonderful pick out. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Can someone attack this? This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Delivered, and he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Lerma. Lovely incisive ball. Good patient build for the lead here. Moving the ball well here. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Jude Bellingham. On to Rashford. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Always done well to get past his man. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Lerma. Mojica. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And superb technique to get past his man. Decent effort. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rashford. On to Rice. The anticipation rising with this move. And out of play for an England corner. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Jefferson Lerma. In the right position to cut out the pass. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a look. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Declan Rice. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Just needs the composure now. And the referee has given a penalty. For the lead once more. And he's denied them from the spot. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Marcus Rashford. Allowing space and he's finding it. Saka! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And that's where it ends. Well, here they go. The attack is on. And there's pressure to get this away. And the play breaks down. And it's on now. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just to help the gap. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Out of play. Throw in to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. Oh, that's not properly away. Bellingham. Space out wide, and they're using it. Real chance. What a save. What a save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that whistle brings the foot. Off we go, the second half underway. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Good work, they've got it back. They go now, there could be a break on. They won't take it from him there.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. The anticipation rising with this move. A really good interception to take the ball. And they might be in. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Diaz. Mojica. The ref allowing the game to flow. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Jude Bellingham. On to Bukayo Saka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And what a challenge!
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Declan Rice. Konsa. Saka. James. Closed it down well. Johan Mojica. Well, so much space to attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jude Bellingham. And it's given away. Here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. James. Ball one, well read. Luis Diaz. Possession lost and won. Luis Diaz. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. What a chance here. This time, oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Ezri Konsa. On to Bukayo Saka. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
Well, surely that has to result in a card. Well read to gain possession. Whistle goes, free kick given. Level again with not long to go. And the referee's whistle brings...
Should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Colombia versus Haiti.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how Colombia will begin the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Munoz. Jefferson Lerma. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pierre. Trying to open them up. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Rios. Suarez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Having to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Sanchez. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Now in a more than decent position. Arcus. Well, the threat could be there. Can they open things up? Good-looking pass. Could be in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Chance to cross. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's in. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Rios. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Luis Javier Suarez. Luis Diaz. Suarez. Oh, chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Suarez. He's in here. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Rodriguez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mojica. Suarez. And with that, the attack breaks down. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fonsi Pierrot. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pierre. Luis Diaz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the threat could be there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Jefferson Lerma. And Diaz has it. Now the keeper grabs it. Lacroix on the ball. And winning it back. Routine save. And possession changing hands. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be dangerous. Well, there's is a living, breathing example of positional sense. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Pierre. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bellegarde. Surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellegarde. Jefferson Lerma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Luis Javier Suarez. Timely intervention. Bellegarde. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Rios. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And just 5 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. Giving it away. On the ball. Now opening things up. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. And full time here, the narrow...
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and
Oh, big chance this! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! This is looking good. What next? On he goes. Terrific. And the forward progress continues. And the attack breaks down.
yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Modric. And on to Kovacic. Ball lost and the chance gone. Luis Javier Suarez. Promising looking ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. He's done well to get past. Chance for the equaliser. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Making good ground and still going. Very quickly closed down. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Luis Javier Suarez. Joško Gvardiol. Possession lost and won. Now to look towards goal. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Luis Javier Suarez. This could be dangerous, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Luka Modric. Suarez. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. That set up the chance. Lerma. Oh, could be here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Daniel Munoz. Lovely weighted pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Modric. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pass played through perfectly. And the tackle spot on. Really good pass. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. They're getting into a good position. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Luka Modric. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Served through on a plate here. And that is a top-quality save. Ante Budimir.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Terrific chance. It might still happen. And on that whistle, the action restarts. The second half's underway. Munoz. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And there's a chance for the break here. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Pushing forward with options available now. And it must be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. And a change in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Mojica. Setting up the chance. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Diaz. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That was a really poor challenge. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on from this. And offside rules the assistant referee. And into the last 30 minutes now. Modric. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Lukumi. Lerma. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here. Diaz. That's a good ball. Will it ever open up here? Sent out for a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Josko Gvardiol. Lovely weighted pass. Suarez. Starting to get interested here. And the promise of something happening is over. Budimir. Promising position, this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, that's really well cut out. Luka Modric. Now this might be promising. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Not long left, and here they come. Chance for the equaliser. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Luis Diaz. Real chance. Here we go. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Josip Stanisic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Duya Shalatazar. Now Modric. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Puts the ball into the box. And away from danger it goes. Luis Javier Suarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Suarez. Oh, wonderful ball that. Really good pass. A vital block. And that will do it. The full time. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia, and they take on England.
Great to be here. It's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has...
Oh, look, it's a chance.
Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
He'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Promising pass. But into the keeper's gloves. O'Reilly. Rashford. And Bellingham. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And how about that for a save? Played over. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Mateo Kovacic. Ante Budimir. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? To put them ahead! Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. England looking dangerous. Pulled back. Mateo Kovacic. Budimir with it. Kovacic lost it. Jude Bellingham. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Mateo Kovacic. Pasalic. Well, potential danger. Chance to finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Marko Pasalic. Josip Stanisic. Now options are plenty. And good safe hands on display. Modric. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, sloppy in possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Saka. Ah, that's how to defend. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question: can England come up with another goal? O'Reilly. And England pushing forward with options available. Now to level it. Oh no, it It's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
What to like about that pass? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Elliot Anderson. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Martin Baturina. And he's in an offside position. Anderson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane. Decent position. A chance then for the rest. So back underway, the second half begins. Modric. Josip Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. Stanisic. High quality defending. Pasalic. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Declan Rice. Now with James. Bellingham. Rice with it. Now Harry Kane. Now with Saka. Good distribution. Can he play it in? Well, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Martin Baturina. Here's Kovacic. Now the counter-attack looks on. Ante Budimir. Decent chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Using space on the opposite flank now. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Space to exploit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And firing it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Declan Rice. Did well to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Pasalic. Good conditions for the counter. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Stanisic. A quarter of an hour remaining here. England doing well to regain possession. Modric. They had the advantage. The ball with Luka Modric. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcus Rashford. Oh, the threat is there. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Gvardiol. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
Not giving it away. And successfully cut out. 5 minutes left. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Ante Budimir. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And roaming free here. Declan Rice. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Baturina. And the final whistle is out. Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia versus Haiti.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. This is how the visitors will set up today. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Can they do it? Oh, that's how to defend.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
And nicely struck. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Marko Pasalic. And possession changing hands. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And passing it through. Intelligent ball. Here's Kovacic. Could be troublesome. Chance to finish. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Carlen Sarkus. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Sarkus. Bellegarde. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And cleared behind for a corner. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Duya Chaleta Tsar. Chaleta Tsar. The ball with Luka Modric. Martin Baturina. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nice looking move, this. Trying to block a route. Crossed into the penalty area. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can do better in terms of the pass. Modric. Here's Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. Josip Šutalo. Mateo Kovacic. Modric. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Pierre. Here's Kovacic. Well, a touch too heavy there. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Modric. Here's Kovacic. Oh, it's on! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Leverton Pierre. And a tidy tackle. Pierre. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Baturina. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Francis Pierrot. And an opening! Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning! So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Modric. Martin Baturina. And a lot to like about this attack. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Carlen Sartus. And snuffing out the danger. Ante Budimir. The ball with Luka Modric. Slight miscue in the final third. Ante Budimir. Will it go in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lacroix. Here's Kovacic. Modric. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Modric. Martin Baturina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decides to shoot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And cutting it out. Shot from long range. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Carlen Sartus. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Carlen Sartus. Pierre. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pasalic. Budimir with it. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. You just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Really good challenge. In a decent position. And tremendous individual skill. And pushed away to safety. Ante Budimir. An alert intervention. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chalet Atsar. Gvardiol. A creative look about this. Could be menacing. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Caught on the ball. The Chalet Atsar. Losing possession. Outrageously skillful. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. 5 minutes to go. Bellegarde. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Marco Pasalic. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it's on! Oh, stood up for grabs. Modric. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game. And that will be all for this. And we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Colombia.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line to the real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Luis Javier Suarez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Kane. Can they create something? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives! Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable! Arias. And a chance to whip it in here. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
John Arias. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? A fine block. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Is this the moment? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And it's with Rodriguez. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, that one has promise. Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. And now Rodriguez. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. John Arias. Can he do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Fantastic ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. England with possession again. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. England unable to retain possession. Well, did well to win the ball back. Luis Diaz. Now with Lerma. And Diaz has it. No panic, just passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Arias. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kane. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Rios. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Luis Diaz. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So underway again, and even Steven here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And England have it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And possibilities here. Bellingham! And able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Difficult to stop him. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Marcus Rashford. An effective challenge. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Declan Rice. And possession lost by England. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, chance perhaps. Just cutting off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, good strike. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Harry Kane. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
High pressing and good high pressing. Just narrowly off target. And good anticipation. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a good ball. Now Rodriguez. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rashford unable to hold it. Jefferson Lerma. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Rios. John Arias. Munoz. Can they level it up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
So out for a throw-in. Rashford. And Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And they have possession again. And he's hit it with authority! And there goes the final whistle.
A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. what are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's where it ends. Luis Javier Suarez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Luis Diaz. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. Beautifully weighted ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Need to get tighter here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Arcus. Promising looking ball. Picks out a teammate. And the attack is over. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. A belter of a ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Javier Suarez. A promising move stalls. Bellegarde. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. This could be. And against the post. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it must be here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Now I wonder where this is going. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The pressure pays off.
Can they take advantage now?
Luis Diaz. Diaz. Johan Mojica. promising attack with only to a point. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Is this the equaliser? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Daniel Munoz. Starting to get interested here. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, chance! Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Some good work to win it there. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Now, this might be promising. Luis Diaz. Here we go! And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. To extend the lead. Scores! The penalty officially put away. And away we go again at 3-1 now. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. That's a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could be a chance. The effort shut out.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Opportunity here. It's another block. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This is a promising looking attack. Trouble now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Good work to beat the challenge. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Arcus. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's really nice. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. So 20 minutes left of this game. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Big chance. And it's hit the bar. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So back underway, 4-1 now. Well read to gain possession. Room to do something here. And he's having a go. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Hannes Delcroix. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hannes Delcroix. A lack of concentration there, given away. Oh, chance here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. It's put into the middle. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Diaz. Pass played through perfectly. Well, ambitious effort. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Decent effort. And it's comfortably gathered. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative play. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Getting in there to intercept. Akanjo. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Naïef Aguer. And it's with Amrabat. And they keep it moving. Oh, big moment! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
De Roy Duarte. Can he find the right pass? And the defensive intervention there. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yes, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Brahim. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Thwarted there, following the cross. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to do damage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Terrific save. Telmo Akanjo. And running free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And he's through here. Still a chance. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And quick thinking defensively. And that is how to block. And spot on with that challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, that's splendid play. Nicely played. And that is offside. De Roy Duarte. Can they chisel open the defence?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Telmo Akanjo. Promising possession, this. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Over it comes. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Ezalzouli. Ayoub El-Kadi. And stuffing out the danger. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, good vision. Oh, chance! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sufyan Amrabat. El-Kabi. Superb challenge, very timely. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. The pass was very much on, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sufyan Amrabat. And saw the situation developing. Sufyan Amrabat. Strong but fair tackle. The verdict is offside here. Ayoub El-Kabi. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. That's a good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And showing good game awareness. Determined defending. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And they get the ball once more. And still pressing. Telmo Akanjo. Can he put it away? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. "20 minutes to go in this one. Telmo Akanjo. Can they set up a chance? Can he do it? Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That is tackling of the highest order. But he's certainly not alone. Chances on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Akanjo. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's high-level defending. 10 minutes to go. Ezalzouli. And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a poor ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. Off the line. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Akanjo. Trying to connect. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Issa Diop. Now with Hakimi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decides to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot think we'll get a good game.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Amrabat. Getting closer to the middle. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And able to come away with the ball. Mateus Cunha. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Getting physical, working hard. El Khabi. Sofian Amrabat. Now to make more progress. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Strong play to keep possession.
Yeah, he keeps the ball well there.
Closed it down well. Mateus Cunha. Pass played through perfectly. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the attack is over. Amrabat. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. That's good physical play. This is a positive-looking move. Chance for the lead. And a really smart stop there. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Mateus Cunha. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Diop. Sofian Amrabat. All one, well read. Rafinha. Now with Casemiro. He's done well to get past his marker. Having to stay patient here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Again. This is Hakimi. Naif again. Sofian Amrabat. Now Hakimi. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Raheem. positioning does the job. In the right position to cut out the pass. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Vinicius Junior. That set up the chance. A promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's Cunha. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And it could be on. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Delivered into the box. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Issa Diop. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Rahim. Diop. Amrabat. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cunha. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. And the momentum is lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Ayoub El Kaabi. Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Real chance. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Matheus Cunha. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Matheus Cunha! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Amrabat. Looking like they mean business here. Big chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Rafinha. And the defence regains control. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Onto Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes on past the defender. Now he's in. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. There's Cunha. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Rafinha. Genuine chance. It's not clear yet. Free kick given in a threatening position. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Bit sloppy in possession. And that's where it ends. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to... So that will do it.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Decent looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Scott McTominay. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Ezalzouli. Confident play. And that's comfortably gathered. Scott McTominay. What to like about that pass. And the cross smuggled away. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
An impressive run. And the shot. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Just to get them in front. And good safe hands on display. Hickey. Great vision to switch the play. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Just lost the momentum. It's a neat move. Ezalzouli. Defensive intervention there. Che Adams. Through the middle. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Clever defending. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Still alive. And the move breaks down. Well, they have it again. Scott McTominay. Intercepting it intelligently. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in range. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, great vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Scotland have it back now. Happy to shoot. Super pressing.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to win the ball high up, that's for sure.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be troublesome. McGinn. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Scott McTominay. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Waited well. Flag raised for offside. John McGinn. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So, the whistle then. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nayef Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Sofiane Amrabat. Brahim. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Scott McTominay. Can they take advantage? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McTominay, well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Brahim. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Good through ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. A very timely interception. Quick break could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're into the final half hour. Brahim. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Scott McTominay. And there it is, a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Christie. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Advantage played. Sliding in and winning the ball.
Yeah, you've got to be so careful there.
Scott McTominay. And the decision offside here. And good anticipation. Good ball over the top. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Ferguson. Scotland losing possession. McGinn.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sufyan Amrabat. Now with Hakimi. Clean challenge. Space to exploit. And defensive play could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Aguero. And it's with Amrabat. And he read it superbly. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And penalised there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewis Ferguson. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Time for either side to win it. Aguero. Now with Hakimi. Issa Diop. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 9.
Should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the hope... Oh, look at this! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Now, this has to be. Surely now. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Well read to gain possession. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. There's Cunha. The attack broken up. Vinicius Junior. Served through on a plate here. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. A chance to get in behind here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Some good work to win it there. A move of real promise developing. No way through for that one. And the cross comes in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Alexandra. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Opportunity here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Rafinha. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Time to get creative from here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. They can't go any further here, offside. The ball lost and gratefully received. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Good work to recover possession. Put into the middle. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Into the box it goes. And they go again with another corner. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Brilliant clearance off the line. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Untidy in possession there. Moving through on goal. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Rafinha. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Using his strength well. And he's offside here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Allowed to go a long way with this. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. He's in here. Could be something happening for them now. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Mateus Cunha. And served through on a plate here. And still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And it's given away. Oh, good vision. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. There's Cunha. They've come away with the ball. Could be something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. 20 minutes left to play. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Delivered into the box. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the defence regains control.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Brazil over these last 15 minutes. And the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. And they've got it back now. They might get caught on the break here. It looks the right ball, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. 10 minutes to go. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really nice. And it's offside here. A really good interception to take the ball. Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they? Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
Every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation, and no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Scotland.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding, which should be a good game.
Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And a free kick here. Oh, had to stop that one. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! And still danger here. And holding off his opponent. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Nice looking pass. And cleared away. Aaron Hickey. Who can he pick out? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Che Adams. Lewis Ferguson. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Offside the decision. Akanjo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, quick and slick.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Intercepted at the right time. McKenna. Aaron Hickey. Hanley. Showing a great defensive instinct. Andrew Robertson. Hickey. Well, not a great ball played in. In a decent position. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Hickey. Well, can they be creative from here? Aaron Hickey. Just cutting off the supply. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Good idea. And a fantastic diving save. Getting in there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Christie. Now with Adams. Good ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Oh, read it really well. And possession changing hands. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Hickey. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Telmo Akanjo. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Telmo Akanjo. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Roy Duarte. And a very good challenge. This could be troublesome. Che Adams. Oh, great vision. Careless in possession. Scott McTominay. Lewis Ferguson. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
McGinn. Ferguson. John McGinn. That's a lovely ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Duarte. Akanjo. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Just needs to steady himself. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aaron Hickey. Grant Hanley with it. Can they get themselves level? But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, the threat is there. It will be a goal kick here. John McGinn. And a fine tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a...
promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And it's on now. Oh, that's a great block. Played into the box. And they've come away with the ball. And the forward progress continues. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's given away. Having a try. Still under threat here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now, what can they do from here? And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And it must be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. The effort shut out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Could go in front here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Naif Aguerd. Issa Diop. Now Hakimi. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Could be all square here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now it's on for them. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Ashraf Hakimi. And it's quickly stopped. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ball given away. promising position, this. There's the flag. Offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes. Terrific. Working hard to win it back there. Could be setting something now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, this is looking good. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Raheem. Now, this might be promising. This could level it, and they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. No sign of stopping yet. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. And that's how to play it through. Chance is taken. They put it behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. That's a good pass. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. That's done little to clear the danger. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. This could be dangerous. And a superb block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's away, not far enough. Decent chance. Really solid defending. And on that whistle, the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Sofian Amrabat. Again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've come away with the ball. What a chance here! Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. All one, well read. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in now. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Good work to beat the marker. Real chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Raheem.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Genuine chance here. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
More defensive work to do here. And the move has come to an end. Hakimi. Again. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And there's a chance for the break here. Goes for the finish, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Hakimi. Struggling to keep the ball there. On he goes, terrific. Oh, a great chance. Just in time, fantastic defending.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Nicely played. Closed it down well. An attack that's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the cross is blocked. Corner kick played in. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Achraf Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Amrabat. That keeps the attack developing. Has a go. It's not away yet. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Excellent progress, and it continues. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Achraf Hakimi. Again. Now Hakimi. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Raheem. And he's beaten his man here.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Good ball in behind. And they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Naif again. This is Hakimi. Again. And there's the final whistle. tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Opportunity here. Amazing! Had to score, but didn't. They found a way through. Vinicius Junior! Really solid defending. Over it comes. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And we're back underway at 1-0. Again. Now Hakimi. Going up through the gears now. Oh, that's really well cut out. They'll have a go here. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicely played. Raheem. Looks a good ball, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Casemiro. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
El Kaabi. Waiting for the moment to get through. Vinicius Junior. A miscue in the final third there. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Amrabat. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the forward progress continues. And it's pinched, read his mind there. What a chance here. Amrabat. Now Raheem. They've given it away here. brilliant anticipation. Mateus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. Great interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
A lovely, incisive ball. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Rafinha. Now Mateus Cunha. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Real chance. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Raheem. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Scruffy play, ball lost. Going for it, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. Nice pass and on they march. And that's been ruled as offside. Raheem. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Amrabat. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. No chances taken. They put it behind for a corner. And here it comes. Sofian Amrabat. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. El Kaabi. Sofian Amrabat. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Raheem. Now, can he equalise? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And still allowed to run on here. Achraf Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Going up through the gears now. Oh, what a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mateus Cunha. They're in here. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Just not letting them have it. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Rafinha. Opportunity now. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Naif again. Sofian Amrabat. Again. Played in with that. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Right idea, but the radar was out. Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, should score! And the shot thwarted. Chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Naif Aguerd. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Getting closer. Chance to go level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Rafinha. Sofiane Amrabat. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. El Kaabi. Come away with the ball. Ashraf Hakimi. Amrabat. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Sofiane Amrabat. Possession given away. Raheem. Vinicius Junior. Good job done to keep it.
He's so good at doing that.
Vinicius Junior. What a chance here. Five minutes to go. That looks like a good advantage played. Rafinha. Ball one, well read. Could be a chance to break here. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Vinicius Junior! And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end. Anticipation has been building up, and well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Hold on, chance here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Aaron Hickey. Played in with that. Genuine chance. It's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they?
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, he did all the hard work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Aaron Hickey. Che Adams. Starting to get interested here. This for the lead. And a superb block. Here it comes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Raheem. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
And possession given away. Positive play on the front foot, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Teeing up the chance now. El Khabi. Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Well, they could still do something here. Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Christie. Raheem. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now that's how to play it through. And it's quickly stopped. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Hickey. On to McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it might be in. Ball lost and the chance gone. Raheem. Amrabat. Looking to put the cross in. Surely now. A vital block. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Again. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Adams. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Well, it's a decent effort, this guy. The goalkeeper wouldn't have got to it. It's almost perfectly placed.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Hakimi. Amrabat. Ashraf Hakimi. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Hakimi. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Christie. He's drifting into a useful position here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Again. Ashraf Hakimi. Naif Aguerd. Hakimi. Diop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. John McGinn. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Raheem. They're just looking now for that final pass through. They have to clear this. Oh, what a chance! Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Andy Robertson. John McGinn. And on to Robertson. Need to be better with the ball. Raheem. Sofian Amrabat. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a really good pick out. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Raheem. In the right position to cut out the pass. Raheem. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. McGinn. Christie. John McGinn. Finding the spaces, looking good. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Hakimi. Amrabat. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. McGinn. McTominay. Time to get creative from here. Christie. This is another good-looking attack. Fantastic-looking ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Diop. Now Raheem. Decent looking cross played in. An attack that's come to nothing. Amrabat. And it's played over to the back post. Well stopped and safely away. McGinn. Now with Robertson. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. So the referee blows the final. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Good work, they've got it back. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Mateus Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gabriel. Now Mateus Cunha. What a chance here! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. To put them ahead. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. He's flying forward here. He's in here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Just needs the composure now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Casemiro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. He's still going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Plenty of open space to explore here. Will it ever open up here? Well stopped and safely away. Marquinhos. Now with Casemiro. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Played into the box, and just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Matheus Cunha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Beaten easily here. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. What a chance here. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Off we go again. The second half begins. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
No way through. Possession lost. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. And this could be. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, cut out just in time. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. This could be dangerous. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Casemiro. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Yes, as precise as they come, but not the end result that was hoped for. For the finish. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. There's a bit of belief in this move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide, and they're using it. Should score here. Oh, off the post.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
This could be dangerous. Goes for the finish, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. It's deflected out. To the box it goes. Possession lost and won. Gets past really nicely. And it's held on to comfortably. Plenty of space to attack now. The ball lost and gratefully received. And that's how to play it through. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Rafinha. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Now with Casemiro. Having a go for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And it's all over. Happy faces.
Shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome him on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Scotland, and they face Cabo Verde.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. De Roy Duarte. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Moving the ball really well here. Chance to cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What a brilliant pass. Looking for a teammate. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Crossing possibilities. Foul there. Free kick awarded. On target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. An impressive run. Adams. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Well-timed tackle. McGinn. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And he takes it away. Andrew Robertson. Not the pass he had in mind. Christie. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. And swiftly ending that attack. Che Adams. Through the middle. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Telmo Akanjo. Chance to get back into it. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. The right place to cut out the pass. Lewis Ferguson. Hickey. Really nice looking pass. to make a challenge. Clearance needed to be better. John McGinn. And it's opening up. Determined defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Telmo Akanjo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Is it going to be? And easily intercepted. Scott McTominay. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Andrew Robertson. McGinn. Here's Robertson. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. Good angle for the cross. That's a useful cross. The attack ended disappointingly. McKenna. Now with Ryan Christie. And so it is, they put... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Che Adams. Did well to win the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Hickey. Opportunity here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Hanley. It's with McTominay. And lost the ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Andrew Robertson. Oh, read it really well. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good bit of closing down. Andrew Robertson. And there to intervene. And the through ball. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Ferguson. Regained possession. Promising for them.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he read it superbly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Christie. Here's Robertson. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. There to win it back. Christie. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Excellent run in possession. Chance to finish. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And danger averted. Well read. Hickey. Scott McTominay. Oh, fancy footwork. Gives it a go. And a solid stop there. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Andrew Robertson. He got in the way of that cross. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. Akanjo. It's with McTominay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game.
Joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game now?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come infield to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
What a chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Omar Alderete. Great instinct there to cut it out. I'm afraid that's careless. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Right position to cut out the pass. Ball one, well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. The keeper reads it well and saves. Now I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Memphis Depay. Could be dangerous. Now composure needed. Oh, against the post. And it's not clear yet. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be a chance here. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To restore the lead, scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Omar Alderete. Lovely setup. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Dumfries. Daniel Marlon. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Weighted beautifully. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Omar Alderete. Miguel Almiron. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
This for the lead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Genuine chance here. Now, surely. Oh, a flawless tackle. Almiron. This could get interesting. And still danger here. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Omar Alderete. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This for the lead. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Omar Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Really good pass. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cody Gakpo. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Sanabria. Antonio Sanabria. And the attack is over. Depay. The midfield battle intensifies. This could be threatening. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here we go! Good positioning does the job. Corner kick played in. This to level it. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, it's cleared. Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Almiron. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well read to gain possession. That's how to play it through. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Omar Alderete. Looking to cut inside. They shall not pass. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Well, a tame-headed effort, and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Almiron. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, a vital save to keep things all square.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. That's how to clear it. That's where it ends. Grinders. Now there could be a chance to counter. Still making forward progress. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created.
It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. To be. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. And the game comes to an end with the... One we've all been thoroughly looking forward to. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and attack with understanding. It should be a good game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Weston McKennie. Good wing play. An attack that had potential. Antonio Sanabria. Well, they keep the ball moving. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sosa on the ball. Almiron. And he read it superbly. Tyler Adams. That's a good-looking ball. Miguel Almiron. And a tidy tackle. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gustavo Gomez. Antonio Sanabria. Chance to do damage. It's with Bobadilla. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Adams. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Antonio Sanabria. Fine pass. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
McKennie. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Cáceres. Gomez. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. And he read it well defensively. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can he deliver? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Omar Alderete. Gomez. Creative look about this. What can he create? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Another perfect position to read it. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. McKennie. McKennie with the feed. Oh, he's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Serginho Dest. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cáceres. Gomez. Read it well. Super pass. Weston McKennie. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Bobadilla. Gustavo Gomez. He's blocked it! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shielding the ball superbly. Promising attack. Can he do it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Junior Alonso. Can he put it away? And no problems at all for the keeper. Bobadilla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And he's in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sosa on the ball. Oh, read it really well. Attacking with vigour. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Sosa with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sosa. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. And the chance slips away. Holding on to it. Weston McKennie. Oh, good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Owen Kennedy, please meet your group at their seats.
Showing a good reading of the game. Balogun. McKennie. Pulisic. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Antonio Sanabria. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Strong hand on that one. Balogun. Timothy Weah. Well, nicely cut out. Timothy Weah. Not smooth in possession. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tyler Adams. And that's where to send it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And Gomez. On to Almiron. Oh, disappointing end to that. 5 minutes left. Antonio Sanabria. Almiron. Determined defending. Tyler Adams. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And full time. In store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Turkey and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's looking promising. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Gomez. And here's Cáceres. And fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And back with Sosa. Sanabria! An incredible block. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And a decent delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good weight on that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Aktur Kolu. And the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gustavo Gomez. Smart defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Flowing here. Bobadilla. Oh, to take the lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And he takes it away.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
It's a weighted pass. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yildiz. Ferdi Kadioglu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Needs composure. Kenan Yildiz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it's one pass after another. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Such an ambitious run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. For the lead here. Forwards to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Couldn't hang on to it again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's a quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bobadilla. Wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Çalhanoğlu. Ferdi Kadioglu. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Kökçü. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Miguel Almiron. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Bobadilla. Tremendous block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Junior Alonso. And Gomez with it. Here's Almiron. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kadioglu. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And possession changing hands. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nicely constructed. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Good strength to keep the ball. threatening. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Kadioglu. Yildiz. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And Gomez. Can they create something from here? Sanabria! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
10 minutes left for play. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Opportunity. Taking one for the team. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's with Bobadilla. This looks interesting. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes it on. He's blocked it. High-quality defending. Çalhanoğlu. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's Gomez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Omar Alderete. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands and they face the USA.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And unable to keep possession. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis.
Oh,
chance! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And he has options available. Giving it a go. Vigorous defending. What a save. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Adams. Robinson. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, useful ball. Can he? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And you saw the situation developing. Tyler Adams. Takes the shot. Splendid block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Adams. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, a magnificent pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Reinders. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And the ball back with the US now. Decent effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. McKennie. And given away by the Netherlands. He has teammates around him. Too easy, far too easy. And a useful cross. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. And given away by the US. Determined defending. Pulisic. Space to exploit. A chance to whip it in. Gakpo. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Daniel Malen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robinson. And the cross into the middle. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Daniel Malen. Jurien Timber. Now with Gravenberg. Dumfries. Depay. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pulisic. Dest. Pulisic now. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Fine pass. Through on goal. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Serginho Dest. Tyler Adams. Now with McKennie. Adams. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Eyeing an opening. Very effective pass. And good anticipation. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Adams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. Can he influence the game from this position? Pulisic. Dest. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. Doing well to keep possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, had to stop that one. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chance to cross.
Beste bezoekers, denkt u bij het verlaten van het stadion aan dat u
Could catch them on the break.
en zich niet aan het volgen begeeft.
And on they go. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Balogun. Pulisic now. Can he put them in front? So a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, how did that not go in? Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
The USA doing well to regain possession. De Jong. And they still have designs on the win. Has a go! Oh, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Excellent defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And the United States recovering possession well. 5 minutes to go. Cross might be on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Depay. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yuri and Timber. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging here.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? A good job done to keep it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is Marlon. Now to make more progress. Tijani Reinders. Well, that's not going to cut it. He'll have a go here, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could be dangerous. Took one for the team there.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Just a little untidy. We've all seen how difficult it can be to contain Memphis Depay when he's at his best. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Memphis Depay. Dropping in a little deeper now. Decent chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Zeki Çelik. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Dumfries. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Çalhanoğlu. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ryan Gravenberch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And it's on now. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. We're back underway at 3-0. Kökçü. Promising position, this. The defence does its work.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
Possession lost and won. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. It could be on! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. How to play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. Frenkie de Jong. And on to Gakpo. something on from this. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Over it comes. Looking to cut inside. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Chile. I'm afraid that's careless. Frenkie de Jong. And on to Gravenberch. He's trying his luck here. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. And he'll have a go here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's going to be all. And the second half is underway. Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. Daniel Marley. And on to Gravenberch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Yildiz. And to look towards goal. Terrific bit of blocking. Dumfries. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the ball's still alive here. Kirkju. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dumfries. Depay. Opting to drop back to get on the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, it's been a performance from Memphis Depay that's certainly caught the eye up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Kadioglu. Badachi. Ferdi Kadioglu. Akturkoglu. Just needs the composure now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Timber. And on to Van Dijk. Cody Gakpo. So we move past the hour mark. Cody Gakpo. On to Depay. Cody Gakpo. Gakpo. Surely someone's got to do something about this. They've lost it, needlessly really. Played in by Gakpo. And it's saved and held. Closed it down well. Yildiz threads it through. Real opportunity. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Kerem Akturkoglu. Nicely sets it up. Has a go, and he always had that covered. It's been delivered. No danger from that one. And into the last 20 minutes. Dumfries. Marlon. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Possession lost and won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Yildiz. Now maybe. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Daniel Marlon. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kadioglu. Struggling to keep the ball there. And a different angle for him now. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Jurien Timber. Gravenberch. Well read to gain possession. The defence on top of it. Over it comes. It looked like something building there, but no longer. It's a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Dumfries. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Virgil van Dijk. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Marlon. Onto Depay. Now, surely! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Sure.
And that is the final blast. Not the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Sosa here. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Depay. Gakpo went in strongly to win the ball. And here's Cáceres. Almiron. Eyeing an opening. Almiron. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Memphis Depay! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Bobadilla. On the ball, Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Omar Alderete. Very effective pass. He got in the way of that cross. He's played it over to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Reinders. Showing good situational awareness. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Sosa with it. Gomez. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Played into the box. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Junior Alonso. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Antonio Sanabria deserves credit for winning the ball back. Memphis Depay! Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. It's with Bobadilla. Interesting pass. Having to shoot. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
It's with Bobadilla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Sosa here. Gomez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dumfries. Might lead to a chance. And it's with Dumfries. Just cutting off the supply. Antonio Sanabria. Miguel Almiron. Oh, a fine block. Depay. And given acres of space to attack here. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. So back underway, the second half begins. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And penalised there. Smart defending. How about the cross? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. And Gomez with it. Delivered into the area here. Up a disappointing dead end. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could be the equaliser. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, Memphis Depay in the first half, absolutely out of this world. So enjoyable to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
Oh, good use of the ball. Real chance. He's in. Surely. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Grafenberg. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
This looks more than decent. And play halted, free kick given. And deep into the penalty area. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Almiron. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. That's a superb challenge. Is this the moment? And foiled only by the the crossbar. Miguel Almiron. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Daniel Malen. Oh, they have it again.
Attentie dames en heren. Bij de ingang staat Klaar Lijn. Ze zoekt Nova.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Graag melden bij de ingang.
And they know they need to stop him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Grafenberg. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, to level the match. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Now with Gomez. And he has options available. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ryan Grafenberg. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, can they be creative from here? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround.
Memphis Depay.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. That
another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
It's hit the bar. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Ball one, well read. Miguel Almiron. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sanabria. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Antonio Sanabria. Looks a good ball. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Dest. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely someone's got to do something about this. That'll be a corner. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Working the ball really nicely. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Antonio Sanabria. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And it's given away. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Ball given away. Could be setting something now. Robinson. Goes on past the defender, and the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Antonio Sanabria. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That was a really good spot. It's a good ball in behind, and he's through here. Could be now, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Promising position this. And that's where it ends. Scruffy play, ball lost. Christian Pulisic. Alderete. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Oh, gone for it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, he can catch those all day long. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? No way through, possession lost. Getting closer to the middle. And it's on here. Gets in the way superbly.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Has to be. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll
Hold on,
kick on.
Sue, they're in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against him. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Looking like they mean business here, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And we have 30 minutes left. Pulisic. Now McKennie. Oh, what a chance! And what a challenge! Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Pass played through perfectly. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's one each as the game restarts. Pulisic. Onto Serginho Dest. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Omar Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Alderete. Closed it down well. We've got 20 to go in this one. Adams. Nicely played through. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The chance now for a quick transition. McKennie! Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Could be something on from this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward.
Good vision from McKennie. They shall not pass.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Lovely weighted pass. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Christian Pulisic. Now McKennie. Good work to recover possession. Threads it through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pinched, read his mind there. Omar Alderete. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Decent looking cross played in. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Offside has been given here. pass as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Celik. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's managed to keep it in. Almiron. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Hold on, chance here. And that is a terrific save. And the ball comes in, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Worth a go. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Played through nicely. Almiron. Going for it. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Someone's got to do something about this. Served through on a plate here, but not the end result that was hoped for. Orkun Kökçü. Could be something developing here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Edging ever closer to goal here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Aktürkoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Corner kick played in. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. To edge ahead now. Oh, off the post. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Well read to gain possession. Almiron. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that's where it ends. Çalhanoğlu. still trouble here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Oh, who wants that one? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that'll do it. Back to it then, the second half begins. Here's the shot. Oh, against the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Ferdi Kadioglu. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What a chance this could be. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Miguel Almiron. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Into the area it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. And we have 30 minutes left. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Second best no longer. It's level again. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. The ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. That looks decent, making progress here. Fearless block.
That really is a good block.
Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Decent chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Holds it steady, no worries there. perfect threaded through ball. "15 minutes remain. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. To put them ahead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Kirkçü. Kenan Yildiz. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Antonio Sanabria. All one, well read. The anticipation rising with this move. There's the score! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Omar Alderete. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Different angle for him now. Alderete. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least. Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the United States and they face the Netherlands.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Cody Gakpo. Terrific chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Tijani Reinders. Taken cleanly and held on to. Weston McKennie. Great instinct there to cut it out. And talk about timing, defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
And it's on here. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. McKennie. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Good defending to prevent any damage. Tijani Reinders. Good vision. And the attack collapses. Christian Pulisic. Now it's McKennie. Pulisic. He's going to try his luck. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Depay. Just a little untidy. Anthony Robinson. A really good interception to take the ball. And it could be on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. McKennie. Onto Serginho Dest. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Depay. Cody Gakpo. Big chance. Terrific bit of blocking. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Getting a bit frantic now. Good work to beat the challenge. And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Dest. In the right position to cut out the pass. Players waiting in the centre. And they might be in. Dumfries. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Robinson. Fantastic looking ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Tijani Reinders. Possession changes hands. McKennie. Adams. They shall not pass. McKennie. Another one blocked. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Donyell Marlon. Edging ever closer to goal here. And delivered into the middle. And that's done little to clear the danger. It was looking good, but there it's ended. McKennie. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Health Sports Park. And we're underway again with the sides all square. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Timothy Weir. He's offside, the flag is up. Well read to gain possession. Richards. Now McKennie. And it could be on! He's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Memphis Depay. And possession given away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Daniel Marlon. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
McKennie. Pulisic for the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Timber. Dumfries. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Christian Pulisic. Nicely sets it up. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Just not letting them have it.
Oh, it's good strength. I like that.
Dest. Could be setting something now. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
That's nice vision to switch things. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's a good ball in behind. And the chance slips away.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've created lots of opportunities too. And you just think if they can keep their composure in front of goal and get another, it'll be game over.
What about this? Oh, it's still in there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Allowed to go a long way with this. Chance to score! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Christian Pulisic. Onto Pulisic. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's been safely dealt with. Gravenberch. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Anthony Robinson. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Really good bit of work. McKennie! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Tyler Adams. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And there's a chance for the break here. He knew what he was doing there. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Could be dangerous. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Marlon. And that's the final whistle. In a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Yildiz. Ryan Gravenberch. Reinders. Now with Gravenberch. Delivered into the box. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Celik. Move of real promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The play just breaking down a little here. This could get interesting. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gravenberch. Cody Gakpo. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Promising position, this. Just a little untidy. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, so much space to attack. Chance for the lead. This time, it just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0, and the ball gets rolling again. Sign of stopping yet. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Yildiz. Kenan Yildiz. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Gakpo. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And loads of room here. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Now here comes the press. Kadioglu. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Jurriën Timber. Zeki Çelik nicely sets it up. Tijani Reinders. Really good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
They're being afforded too much space here. Could get it over now. This to be level. The effort shut out. And the referee's whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Celik. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking ball. Actor Kurlu. Genuine chance here. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Untidy in possession there. Oh, could be here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Possession changes hands. Pass as precise as they come. Terrific chance. Denied. Defending of the highest caliber.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Threads it through. And he's through here. And still up for grabs. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Well read to gain possession. Ferdi Kadioglu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, could be a chance here. Malen trying to carve out the angle. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Gravenbeck. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Oh, off the post. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Celik. 20 minutes left to play. There's a good amount of freedom here. Played in by Gakpo. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Kenan Yildiz. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A move of real promise now, and that's where it ends. Reinders. Cody Gakpo. Good pass, good chance. Zeki Celik. That's a good ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Cody Gakpo. Van Dijk. De Jong now. Tijani Reinders. And on to Gravenberch. Good move that needs some end product now. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been a close contest. Maybe they'll see themselves as being a bit lucky to be in the lead. They've had to defend deep at times and look to hit on the counter, which has been effective. If they can score one more, it'll be a more relaxing last few minutes.
A chance to get something going here. Ball one, well read. Needs to be careful here. Çalhanoğlu. And that's the final whistle.
Top